Okay. Okay. First of all, let me make sure this game didn't eat my save file again. Chapter 6. This was right at the start of Chapter 6. Okay. So, a lot of stuff happened last chapter. And as bad as it was, it could have been a lot worse. The game actually managed to give me pretty much everything I wanted out of that chapter. I wanted Kaito to kill Kokichi because Kaito was already dying of some kind of disease. Apparently it was the space virus or something that came with the meteors that was also a plot point that I forgot about until they brought it up again, so there was that. But yeah, Kaito died before Monokuma could finish his execution, so he went out on his own terms just like I was hoping for, and as a bonus, Kokichi's dead. The little shit deserved every single bad thing that happened to him. And yeah, during Kaito's execution, Kibo got a little bump on the head from some debris, and it like unlocked some kind of robot superpowers that he had, and now he wants to blow up the school, even though we are inside the school and is the only thing keeping everybody alive in a post-apocalyptic world. So we're going to have to deal with that right at the start of Chapter 6. Also, there was a flashback to what seemed to be Junko having returned with a big robotic Monokuma head in the background. And I don't know how that ties into everything. Or if that ties into everything. But yeah, this is Chapter 6. This is the last chapter, then there's an epilogue. So, depending on how quickly this goes by, I might be finishing the game today. If not, I will finish it on Friday, because there can't possibly be more than 1 or 2 stream sessions worth of game left. So, yeah, if Chapter 6 runs short and the epilogue doesn't take too terribly long, I'll be finishing it today. If it gets past a certain point and it still doesn't seem like it's winding down anytime soon, I will cut stream and pick it back up on Friday. So yeah, let's go ahead and load this chapter. So Kibo went a little bit berserk. He was saying stuff about how he no longer was hearing his inner voice, which was like his consciousness or something. So he basically interprets that as he has his own free will now and nobody's telling him what to do. And under his own free will, he decided to try and blow up the school with his new super robot powers that he apparently was also being restrained by his inner voice. Okay, so I think he can fly now, and he was shooting lasers or bombs or something at the school buildings. And let's see. Whoops, that's not that. Makoto. Wait. Oh, that's right. There was some kind. It was either like a flashback or some kind of cutaway to a student named Makoto, and I don't think it's that Makoto. It might be we don't know exactly how long after the second game this one is set, so it could be like a descendant or somebody named after him. Yeah. But yeah, and then Kibo wanted to the silence means my will is now my own. Yeah, so he learned the power of free will apparently, and that's not necessarily good news for us. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over here. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh, fancy CG. Animation and all that. Yeah, that's right. Kiba was doing this. Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. It would not be ideal if he blew up the entire building area while we were here. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and slowly flew down to us. Here he comes. Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon? What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like all of you.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know? That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. Come on, Kibo, don't be like that. So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No. I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong. Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Yeah, that is true. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there was absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. What a... We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I cannot wait any longer than that. Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game.
It's been done before, but different circumstances.
Because the killing game is forever eternal.
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him till he dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping apart a robot isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because I don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I... Please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright. Aw, man. Kibo's gonna sacrifice himself. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna hate it.
Breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
Don't die, Kibo. Please. I don't care if you're the sole survivor. I want you to be the... I want you to make it to the end.
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself.
I'm actually surprised he's made it so far.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly life. Wait, but nobody died. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I don't think so. I mean, it's... You could argue that he wanted... But, I mean, it's... That is weird. I'm not scared, I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case... I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Did we even establish that Kokichi was a remnant of despair? I mean, he was the leader of a evil secret organization, but it's not like Ultimate Despair was the only one. They weren't even really an organization. They were just a bunch of, people trying to do their own thing and create chaos and destroy the world their own way. They weren't really an organization.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. Okay, Maki, look, I know you're the ultimate assassin, and that's kind of your thing, but you can't solve every problem by killing somebody. As much as I wanted Kokichi to die, I knew he wasn't the mastermind, like, even from the beginning. I knew it was too obvious, and I knew that he would be the victim rather than the murderer in any case that he was actually involved in. And he almost was before, and then he ended up actually being murdered. So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure Rantaro was the mastermind, or at least in charge of, like, starting everything off. So Kaede did manage to kill the mastermind, but I've gone on this rant before. It's stupid to think that there's not plans in place to keep it going if they do kill the mastermind by some circumstances. I don't know about killing them, but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair, and also find hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home, where we're going to live after this game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
It's good to be optimistic, but it's also good to be realistic. So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exiles, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's just do all that we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki?
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation start. Okay, so it's not a murder investigation this time. Just straight up figuring out, unraveling the secrets and all that. Like usual. Typical Chapter 6 stuff. We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. Right. We'll see each other soon. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ugh. Kibo, is that you? What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. Oh, am I on an actual time limit? If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh god. Well, I saw... Yep. UFO Monokuma. I saw that floating in the background. Okay. So, what am I... Oh, there's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Is this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Hell yeah. I mean, the game literally dropped this right in front of me. It's gotta be the first thing I see, right? Oh, I see. This kind of got weird. I expected this. I expected there to be some weirdness. So, yeah. I wonder how I'm meant to increase my bond. Maybe I should have gone and seen everybody. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Hell yeah. Ooh, I like it. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Mm-hmm. Hope, despair. At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Stuff. Disguises, costumes, and things. There are many matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate supreme leader's lab, are these uniforms for other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Really? You can't think of any reason somebody who wants to spread despair could think of to use a disguise? Disguise yourself as a specific person, like maybe a powerful politician or leader of some kind, and wreak havoc. I mean, if that was my goal, that's what I'd do. There are so many ways to use disguises to create chaos. good disguises. You know, if it's a shitty disguise, it won't do much to help you, but... A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. What about all those monitors? No, okay, I guess we're just ignoring everything that could be on those computer screens. Helicopter? A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Supercar. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? It's not exactly inconspicuous. But why would it... But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. We can't use that car? Alright, what about the chair? The throne. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But it feels... something feels off. It's all too cliché. Feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Wait, what was that? There's a monitor. Shelf. Okay. Investigation mode. Oh. Just the helicopter? Oh. Looks like the controller is over there. Okay. No, nothing to do with that. About these emblems. Or is it one emblem? This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? I'm kind of doubtful that Kokichi even was a Remnant of Despair. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Aha! Information on Hope's Peak Academy. Future Foundation and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, that was a thing.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Mm-hmm.
The
Well,
ultimate despair.
not alone, but she kind of instigated it. She didn't do it all by herself.
In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
And then an AI version of her did the
Trapped by the
77th.
despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
Mm-hmm.
Death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Too slowly, though.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
Meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what's written in this book? Are these just lies? What's written in the book that contradicts everything we know? Junko was the mastermind. She forced the students into the killing game. They won. They found her out. They backed her into a corner. She went through the execution. She died. And then all this stuff happened in the second game. Different class, but they were the remnants of despair. And Makoto wanted to save them instead of getting them killed because that's what the Future Foundation wanted to do, just kill everybody. What is contradictory about this? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says that it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... History of Hope's Peak event. Did I... What inconsistencies? What is Shuichi putting down that I'm not picking up? In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which... and which were lies.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
What memory was that? I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we needed to find the truth. Whoa. What is this? What's happening? Family... Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher project?
Gopher project?
I saw you on a flyer at Graham.
That's Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Hmm.
Students from Hope Speak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
So this is after he had his memory wiped of his talent, so he would be able to escape from the people who wanted to hunt down the ultimates.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
Hmm.
If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
Oh, that's not what that is.
The Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up.
Oh, they all the time.
That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect. Delayed? Was it a delayed reaction? Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial? Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey.
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
because
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
die.
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Aha. Alright. I think we've seen what we need to see here, clearly. This is the time for speedrun tactics because we have a time limit. Diagonal running. It is faster than normal running. Oh. So I wouldn't have been able to get out here even if I tried because I didn't have Maki with me. Is there anywhere else to... Oh, hi. Okay, that's probably a good sign I'm not meant to go that way. I thought Kibo was supposed to be fighting them. Right. Dormitories. Well, oh, I can just be here, huh? Okay. As entertaining as this surely would be to watch, I do have more important matters to attend to. Where is Kokichi's room? There it is. Have we been inside anybody else's room this entire game? Okay. I have some questions about why he kept the wax dummy of Rantaro that Angie made, but I did wonder if those were if maybe one of those was gonna come into play at some point. So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. No, I don't think he was. Different organization. There can exist multiple organizations. That's a thing that can happen. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Oh, you think? Oh, really? I don't get to... Alright, Cubs pad. Boxes of documents. Collected evidence. Oh, this is... He just been hoarding evidence from the previous trials, I guess. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library? And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try to understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look at both of them, I'm sure, but Cubs pad is more immediately of interest. It's a mono Cubs pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Karumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Did he get Rantaro's? Even though Rantaro was dead? Kokichi almost... Oh.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
He did get his own.
Most important person in your life. And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
He actually got his own? Or he got it from somebody, he traded with somebody to get it?
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
No, alright.
Mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
That tracks. That tracks for Kokichi.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only count 8. Oh, there's somebody behind the text box there. 9. So I guess 9 including Kokichi?
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
Okay.
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video? Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Karumi.
I see.
So Karumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. Or, hear me out, you have wrong information. You were wrong to assume that he was a remnant of despair from the beginning just because he told you. Or maybe he thought he was because he didn't get the flashback light, so maybe he put some pieces in the wrong places and came to the wrong conclusion that he was the mastermind. Maybe he actually believed he was, or maybe he was just fucking with everybody. I don't know. Kokichi's motive video. Okay, that's going to be important. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Alright, we got boxes and boxes of documents. What are the chances that the most relevant one will be right on top of a stack? These look like blueprints. They look like a child drawing concept art for a video game they will never make. And I can recognize that at a glance because that's the kind of shit I did. Blueprints.
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are in here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and selected a few from you to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention? He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check on all of them, lowering the chance that someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki!
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. I feel like this conspiracy board here is probably important, but apparently it's not. Collected evidence. Okay, can I leave? Should investigate more closely. Okay, there is something else. Do I need to talk to Maki? Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Aha. Now I can leave? Yeah. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki. Before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange. What is this? Is this a real will? This isn't a will. Is this a will? It's probably not.
is this?
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave it? He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. But we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message? The wall next to the boiler? That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Should head to the boiler in the garden. Let's do it. I'm still not putting anything together that I didn't already know or heavily suspect already. Kick ass, Kibo. Don't die. Wait, boiler's this way. Whoop. Wait. Wait, what is this? Was I always able to go down this path? Okay. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. There's something written there. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh. Again? Ow. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Host Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are the 16 of you who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you'd think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine, right? Kibo? You okay, dude?
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then,
Did you remember too, Kibo?
yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. How is our investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game our way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you. Do it. Just blast a hole in the door. By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it. If you could, that would really help. Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right. If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exosols. You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Hell yeah. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Even before we remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? Oops. There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. You've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an exosol to fill up energy. Kibo will come to save you. Wow. Okay, cool. So that's just a thing, huh? Alright, we're on a time limit here. Where... Oh. Wait, Kibo's right there already. Where was... Oh, it was... Shit. It was like on one of the upper floors. Same floor as Shuichi's lab, I think. Can I fast travel? Nope, I cannot fast travel. Oh yeah, I got Kaito's coat. Alright, of course I can't fast travel. That would be too easy to... Sorry for something I gotta know. Hold left click when near an exosol to ask Kibo for help. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Okay, I knew that.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept. Right on. Oh. I guess that doesn't count as me having Kibo's... having bonded with him to do the thing. 4? I need everybody for that one. Alright, what is the point of having these? It's just for extra interactivity, I guess, but it seems pointless to have stuff after that you can just... Nitpick. Game design nitpick. It seems silly to have stuff like that after you... Like... You wouldn't even be able to get to these if you didn't have the power already, so... Why put them here at all? The answer is to slow things down and make it take longer.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Kick ass, Kibo. Going up the stairs. Oh. Another Monokuma. Wonder how many of those there are. How many I've missed already. Oh, knocked over the Monokuma statue. Do we really need padding in a 50-hour game? Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door... Hell yes!
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Kablooey.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. As soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too? There? There where? Where was the other there? No, Rantaro's case first, then I need to investigate his lab. What's the other there?
All right.
I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. Okay. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. I don't get it at all. Himiko? Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me, that was Kibo. Well, what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Looks like some kind of puzzle room. Whoops. God dang it. It wasn't taking my inputs, and then... Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got the title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate first. And I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Alright, there's a laptop, a giant vault. Himiko's here. What even... Alright, let's look at the vault. Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault. The vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. Twins B, Gemini. It looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint? There was. Twins B. B is Gemini. Well, we don't gotta think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random. I don't think it would be all that difficult. You just set 1 to 1 and then just keep rotating it. Click, 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 click until it opens. If it doesn't go, then you got B wrong. Or vice versa. I mean, that's really not that hard. This would not be that hard to brute force. Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. I know half of the answer.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. So A and B dial, maybe the Chinese zodiac, the other astrological symbols, and hint someone in this academy? I'm sure I can solve this. Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic,
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I know B is Gemini. Let me do this. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Twins B. B is Gemini. That was Kokichi's hint. W and S. Okay. Ha. Nope, it's not possible to do this blindly. No, it is possible. If it's gonna. B is obviously Gemini. That's the twins. Twins B. We just have to keep doing this. It's not tiger. Rabbit. Dragon? Nope. Okay. Snake! No. You know, it would... There is no reason for it to just... There we go. See?
All right.
Yes, it opened!
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. Oh, horse A! That's what it was. Before. Okay. I forgot what that said, so... Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I mean, I knew Twins B was easy to figure out, so... I mean, it was easy to brute force from there. The original message was written over...
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was in the... Really? We've already input the solution. Do we have to explain how... I have to explain this? I guess in case you did brute force it. But, I mean... Twins B.
So the B dial should be Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological blah blah blah. Okay. This is dumb.
So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
It's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us such problems after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. It looked like a key. But then we got distracted explaining to me how I solved the puzzle I just solved. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick? Oh, it's not a key.
That Monokuma pattern must mean something. There's something here, but how do we check inside?
Could use that thing in this lab. You mean the laptop? You can just say the laptop. I did see it there. Also, it's like straight up the Master Sword. There's like 3 of them around here. It looks exactly like it.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be?
A video? I opened the video file and... Aha.
There, so I don't have to introduce myself.
Taken by surprise, I gasped to stop the video without thinking.
What is this?
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
If I remember correctly,
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
no.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no errors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory is erased.
Mm-hmm.
This video has a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing. Part of that perk is this video message.
What?
Monokuma said he was going to make some kind of proposal for you. The fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it.
He's not the mastermind?
Also, you can't share this with
Or
catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you. That's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start. Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, then obviously didn't work.
Hmm.
Sneak easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, just like all the others. Go in, wipe your memories, you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
Hmm.
We'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it.
Something important about the rule of 2 people being left?
Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing.
Oh. That's interesting.
That's why you get this perk. Survival perk.
When was this other killing game then?
It's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is going to come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Rantaro's video message. That's not what I expected to learn. So he had something that should have enabled him to end the killing game, but it didn't work. Or he got killed before he could try using it because Kaede thought he was the mastermind? What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amani?
Correctly.
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
Then,
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Then why did he die so quickly?
Remember what he said?
anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Was he given back some of his memories before everybody else? But that... I don't know how that would pertain to ending the killing game, potentially.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She just thought he was the mastermind.
And who was the one who knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay,
I believe so.
well,
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
if I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. I totally imagined it, just not quite in this exact context, but it was all too obvious that there was more going on with him than we were initially showed, so this is not surprising. We get to remember something else. Again? It's happening. Flashback!
yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
No, I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to school.
That definitely sounds like Makoto's voice actor. It's probably just coincidence that it's the same. It's not like meant to be a character connection, but I'm pretty sure that's him.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
I mean, presumably that was part of the plan.
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I can't leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you. Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
Yes! I will do it for Classmate 1, Classmate 2, and Classmate 3.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
You got it, Classmate 1.
So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's.
You're not important enough to have names. That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now, of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
Right, there's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of his room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Alright, we can move more debris. Is this an actual time limit, or is it just going to go up as I investigate more things? It's like a fake time limit. Because if it's only updating when I actually make progress, then I'm not even halfway done yet. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. God damn it, Shuichi, where is there? I don't know what he's talking about.
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Sabuki, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
Yeah, and it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
Sabuki spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. There. Yes, we have to go there. Oh, ah. What is... Oh. That was... Okay. I thought my control was glitching for a minute, but that was just the game, like, rumbling. That's not the... Where am I going? God damn it. I don't think I can go up anywhere from here, so... Was there... Oh. That was the weird door on the first floor that went all the way up. Right? By Kaito's lab. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to watch the time limit and see if it's actually doing anything before I make any progress or not. Right. Back down. Oh my god. Wait, nope, that's not it. Where's my mini-map? I don't even have my it won't let me have my mini-map. That's Karumi's lab. I've only got 2, I need 4 for that. Okay. So it was this way. Nope, it was this way. 3, nope, I only have 2. Ah, where am I? Wait a minute. Did I... It's hot in here and my arm is sweating resting on my keyboard tray. Oh, here we are. And it was... Wait, that's the dining hall. God damn it. Why does everything have to be destroyed? There we are. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Fuck off. There we go. Up, up, up the stairs. Doodly-doo. Wait, didn't she... Did you say it was in his lab, or... Ah. Okay. Are those, like, suspended animation pods or something? A new room. It must be that.
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I'll try looking around. Or is it, like, cloning equipment or suspended animation pods? They clearly look like something designed to hold people in them. Did it say cold sleep room? Okay, so it is suspended animation. Cryotubes. This is...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I suppose it's possible that... It's like it's... Yeah, okay. Another... What is it this time? What indeed?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
I'm still just a teenager like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one awake.
But is it really okay? This'll be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
A fucking idiot is more like it.
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and don't even know what we're like? The 16 of us are going to be together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Oh god, she was like this even before.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
So we all better get along.
We're already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you?
Huh? Me? Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best. Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This room is...
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Smoogie, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
Documents. There are some documents on the table. A Gopher Project's participant list?
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier.
Anything of particular note?
All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the most important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh? What about Kaede?
She has a twin.
A twin?
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
True, but
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
so she thinks that Kaede's sister might be the mastermind, and she killed her off to get the killing game going, like Junko did in the first game, killing off Mukuro.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Well, if it's a piece of evidence, it's gonna come up at some point.
It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but
But there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
You mean...
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. Oh, that place. The one that's like the Monokuma factory, allegedly. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I could get inside.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
Puts us at 3. Hold on. Just making sure there's nothing else I need to look at. Okay. Let's GTFO! We've got investigating to do. Oh man, we're doing all this again. Down the stairs. Doodly doop, doodly doop, doodly doop. Done. Where was the library? Oh, 65. Level 65. Ding, leveled up. That's the store. The warehouse. It was on the first floor, right? Oh. Let's not. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay.
Leave it to me, everyone.
I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it didn't seem to hurt me. It just kind of knocked me away. I should be save spamming. There we go. Alright. Oh no, wait, it was on in the basement, that's right. Library. I knew you would come here. If you're investigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Well, you could just tell me instead of me having to pull it out of you. What? We're talking to Maki. Not looking at the ladder. What was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. The bug vac? Kokichi came up with this design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonto's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Not because of tiny bugs. Bugs, but I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonto think that before, but when walking in courtyard, Gonto think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonto no could see it, and Gonto have 20.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonto just make mistake, but Gonto think. No, maybe Gonto just see things.
Remember.
Gonto was always seeing small bugs. But Gonto said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself. So Mew actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Jeez. It has a pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. It looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonto's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonto's imagination? There must be more to it than that. You guys were here? If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry. And where were you until now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? That sounds like a yes to me. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. That's just as bad. Harsh, Maki. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? Maybe being able to access the secret room in this library was the survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong? We were going to check behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantar was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. You mean this hidden door? A bookcase. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. The door's been locked this entire time. Ramble, ramble, ramble. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. That door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door. Then if we kill him, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same... Uh-oh.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Hmm? No. Haha, Kibo.
I can't move!
Just stay put for now.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So you need me to open that door, right? Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Is that what that is? It looks more like a laser to me. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Maki, you're looking kind of scary over there.
Okay, okay.
You don't have to tell me. I'm not going to kill. I'm just going to get revenge. It's weird. Sometimes you're just like him, you know. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're just all going to say the same stuff. Let's go into the hidden room. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
Oh yeah, please.
Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Oh. Okay. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko in Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding here.
Where's the mastermind hiding?
Here! Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage! I guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut! Where's that voice coming from?
The curtain probably, but what's this bloody pad first?
Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind.
Alright, fine. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Why is it in water? A Monokuma head.
You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
What is this? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Are you Monokuma?
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma.
Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes the spare Monokumas in this academy?
Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto! I give birth to myself!
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving up too blah, 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 blah. And God damn it. Anyone can see this thing is giving up too much information far too conveniently.
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
Could you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility!
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
No! I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Well, I have more questions than answers at this point. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Like this bloody Monokuma pad. Monopad. There it is. A monopad, and there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... This monopad is the survivor perk? Got it. So access to the secret room was the survivor perk, or what? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects were labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Academy for Gifted Juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. Ah, what's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the Academy. Your best chances of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amani. It meant his death. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might ring a bell for anyone. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? The camera Kaide and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room. What? That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one where he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him in with the flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, and I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful. Kiyo and the Exisals are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? Oh, excuse me. I've finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Alright, there's a trash can. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I open the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? Huh. There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaide used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... Notice something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot of all pink fiber. Okay, once again, Shuichi is picking up something that is... putting down something that I'm not picking up. Pink fibers. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Whoops, Whoops, no, don't auto. Okay, was there anything else? Or do I just need to talk to everybody? Half broken door, that's how we got in. Trash can, and the Mother Kuma. Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth. What if what it said about spares was really true? I mean, we've seen a couple of spares happen, as far as I recall. Or at least one.
Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often.
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. Then the mastermind isn't here?
If they come here frequently, then...
I think my hint finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Even if that ends the killing game?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Clues to the mastermind. Alright, let's talk to Samugi.
And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly.
Well, alright, I've talked to everybody now. Should be clues in this room. Well, I have looked at the 4 things I can. You're finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but I finished investigating everything I needed to.
What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi?
I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Ah, more flashbacks. I just noticed there's a pink thing on top of the Monokuma wall back there. I wonder if that's important? Another memory. Or if that's just part of the machine. What? What? This is...
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing game?
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of the humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. the bonds of trust you forged, their disgusting promises of friendship, all that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The blackout light.
What?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin.
So that was minutes before the actual game started. I remember. My final lost memory.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, now I'm overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind.
I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Wait, really? You're seriously going to leave it to me all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you guys know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
Yes, we need to split up and check on all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
That one? Be careful.
You too, Himiko.
That one? Which is that one? Stop being vague, Shuichi. This is no time for...
We saw Kibo and the Exazol in a fierce battle.
Be careful, Kibo.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Is Himiko trapped?
I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
And you're saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exazol. What?
Use the Exazol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Mew's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exazols.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monocubs. They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What about Himiko?
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when we said to leave when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I'll bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exosuits in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd? Just hurry, you don't have much time, it is nearly dawn. And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo.
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
I can't keep evading the exosuits' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. I see. Kibo. Samugi, I'm going to the second floor.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. See you later.
Himiko, just a little longer. Yeah. Full power! To the second floor. These stairs are this way. This is... Okay, that was the basement. This is the first floor. 66. Execute level 66. Second floor. I need to go inside and investigate. There's not much time left until dawn. What? What? It's dawn already. What? Hang on. No, I tried to go up the stairs. It said second floor. Took too long. You don't have time to investigate everything? Only investigate what you need to. What? Okay. So where's it? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. Are you kidding me? Really? So we're doing all this again. How am I supposed to know what's important? I mean... Okay. This is all the same. That's dumb. Okay, the monopad was important. Don't have time to investigate everything. It won't let me leave if I don't investigate everything. Okay, there was a shot put ball in the thing. Okay. Should be clues in this room. Right, I have to talk to everybody. Move along. Wait, what? Okay, so... Wow. There should be what was the other one? Did I need to talk to the mono thing? God damn it, every time I talk to something, it... Oh yeah, the door. So it is a time limit, but it's not like a... It's not a running time limit, it's anytime you do something, it moves. God, we have to do all this again. How annoying. Christ. That's not okay. Yes, I want to frickin' leave. Yeah, battle. This is apparently not skippable. That's going to be annoying. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do this probably one more time because I've screwed up. Yada 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 yada.
Shuichi. Okay.
Oh my god, it's not letting me fast forward anymore. Okay, there it goes. Blah 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 blah. Come on. That is obnoxious. Okay. So it said second floor, right? This is the basement. This is the first floor. Unless it meant this classroom. Second floor classroom. Okay. Right. Oh wait. No, that okay, I'm stupid. This is the first floor. I have to go up to the second floor. Now I'm on the second floor. Wait. No, isn't that what I... What did I do? This one. You would investigate the classroom in the back. Oh. This one. Okay. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Let's see if I can find something. Okay. Locker? This locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kibo was talking about. No! Don't advance the time limit! It did not take me like 30 minutes to investigate a frickin' locker and determine that it was not worth looking at. That's literally the only thing. There's the locker. There's giant ass hole in the... What am I supposed to look at? That's not the locker. Investigation mode isn't helping. It only highlights the door and the locker that is not the thing. Door? This is the room Kibo was talking about. I should investigate here. Not blow up anything in the way. I don't know what I'm... No! Shit. I don't have room for a lot of mistakes. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's what I'm meant to do. I don't think there's ever been evidence hidden behind anything before that I had to smack out of the way. Oh, but apparently so. Hologram display. What's this desk? There's a keyboard floating over it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... Flashback light setup. Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Game Master. Recalled memories. Ultimate talent. Ultimate hunt. Each motive. Class funeral. The world's end on the Gopher Project. Outside world memories. A tragedy. Unlocking a new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet? If we can remember something new, then there should definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. Let's start with the survivors. How about the participants? That seems a little more important. The subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events. So why would you be able to select one? Survivors on a different planet, survivors in the Ark. There are no survivors. And these categories, there are several inconsistencies around the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Suppose I'll choose the survivors. No. If that's true, there's hope for us. Other survivors in the Ark? Adjusting to match other memories. Symbol of Hope, Hope Speak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred with the work of the Future Foundation. World was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high school students survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. Those survivors in ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Are these creating fake memories? Or are they tampering with them? Or flashback light setup complete. That sound. It came from that locker. No, stop moving the time limit up. That's so annoying if I'm gonna have to do all that again. The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. But there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth, so there should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Flashback light settings. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. You think? And if they're that cautious of us... Clips the mastermind has been updated.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right. How did she escape from... Did she find a secret entrance? A secret passage? Do I have time to talk to you about it? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
No?
I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one, I almost died.
I told you, now's not the time.
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
The bathroom?
You want to go there with me? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
God. No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There's a secret passage between them, which means the mastermind is probably a girl. There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. There's not gonna be time for this. There's an area transition and several things to talk about. This is not gonna happen. Did it at least checkpoint me in the flashback light room? So when I run out of time, it will, What could be in the girl's bathroom? Son of a bitch. What's going on in this bathroom? Did that have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girl's bathroom. The girl's bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? It's not like you're gonna walk in on anybody by accident or see anything you're not supposed to see. I mean... I know he's like, we're high school students and all that, so, but, geez, Shuichi, come on. What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
The hidden room in the bathroom? Yeah?
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
What is... utility closet? This looks like a normal closet, but... I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. A hidden passage?
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Yeah, let's go. I step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. We are out of time. Like, one more area transition is probably gonna put me over the limit. I really hope this is the last thing we have to look at, because otherwise it's gonna start me back from who fucking knows where. At least to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room and the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Right, and we're out of time now, right? Is it... God damn it. No, I don't want to go back yet. I want to make a save. And see. I won't override the previous save. I'll make a new one. Because, yeah, I want to see if I can... Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person?
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game!
Well.
Seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. We're out of time. God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Where's it gonna start me now? Not from the hidden room the first time, right? God damn it. Where? Only investigate. How? It won't let me leave a room unless I investigate everything. That's stupid. Okay. At least it's not being a total dick about it. Oh, god damn it. The only thing I have any control over investigating is like the order in which I do things in some cases. Like I have to talk to Himiko before to let me into the room, or if I'd make a wrong turn and try to go into the wrong room or whatever. But god, that's annoying. It's like don't investigate everything, but you have to investigate everything. Yeah. I know. Yada yada yada. Da, 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 da. I bet there's probably like an achievement for doing it perfectly without running out of time once. Yeah, we gotta go. Door. The door! Yep, secret room, passage. Rantar didn't know about it. Talk to Mother Kuma, she's gonna explode, voice command, etc, etc, etc. Alright. Can't go back yet. God damn it.
You're right.
Once more I shall reveal the secret.
Yes, please do.
There's a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the 2nd floor. So I rushed over there.
I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Well, was I useful?
Extremely useful. Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by the rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong?
Just tell it to me straight like a man.
Tell you what?
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue?
Totally.
I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
Oh, you're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right, let's get out of here. Oh. Anything else? No, wait. Okay, no. Alright. Was there... What was the other place that we were supposed to investigate?
If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
I'll step outside. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, Maki. It probably looks a little suspicious that Shuichi's coming out of the girls' bathroom. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason.
Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. Final picture of Rantaro. Okay. What? How does it relate to the blood on the pad and... With this I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you please go get Samugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samugi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Magi go off to find Samugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. I need to talk to Kibo. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please, stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please, listen to me! My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. After a while.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Anyway, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial. One last time.
Mm-hmm.
Trial?
That's
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
no.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
It's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
However, if you're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Responsible?
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you. The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I believe you.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends that I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
You don't want to die either, right?
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo.
Then it's decided.
That's right, our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Why are you laughing?
Is he confident he'll win? He'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
I know.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Oh, this is, Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds, cause I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Kibo walked back toward his lab with the exosols. We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. Ow. Ugh. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason. Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exocel's attacks until dawn. Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily? I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that. That's true, no matter what he's plotting. We are ready to end this killing game, right? Yes, with this class trial.
We're having another class trial. But this will be the final one, right?
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
I wonder if Kibo is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay. The four of us and Kibo, by combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this class trial.
Right. Okay. Let's have another save. Done. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, switch date display. Let's do a double save, just in case. And escape, not F1. Let's do it! Just one more look around. Yep.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Of course. It'll be okay.
This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time it's different. Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Sorry, you're right.
Everyone,
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone,
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and I put you all in serious danger.
everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocos repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like... his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is this inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would be no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me. Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. She wants to make a reference at the time like this? I guess it's a reference? Sounds like a reference.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo. Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miu make it. Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also.
Because with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and...
To me.
it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. All
What? Nanobots? Or... Just as before, Kibo printed out a picture right out of his mouth. That's right, that's the thing he does. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs that Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this?
to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
Was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves nanokumas. Members of Monokumas.
Hmm.
This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth, and I'd never known. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding and transmit it to Monokuma.
So that's why the electro bomb knocked him out.
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Like a swarm of security cameras. They're so small they can't be seen with the naked eye. I did wonder about that, like how Monokuma apparently knew everything that was going on when there weren't cameras, like, conspicuously placed all around the place. They must be the security cameras. The 6th Monocub. Nanokuma.
So there were security cameras after all.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imaged that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
You're welcome, but we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds. Gonta discovered it, Kokichi made a design, Mew built the device. It was all because of them that Kibo was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on. In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
My magic.
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse.
That would be very helpful, Himiko. Relax. If we end up failing, and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you won't have to suffer. Thank you? Well, I mean, it's better a quick, relatively painless death than going through the whole terror of an execution. I'm glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us. Rumble, ramble, ramble, ramble. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Let's do it! We're only 3 hours in. This might be a long one, but I'm going to try and do the trial today. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Achievement unlocked. Class trial of the century. Attend the final class trial. Not even finish it, just get this far. So this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats! He seems really provoked.
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodom?
This is beautiful. Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too! You kids have a pivotal role to play! What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids won't play a pivotal role, what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a Model Cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yup. With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it?
That's too far!
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
Nobody says that. That's not a real saying.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all.
Well, damn. How absurd. You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Yes, I want to save. Absolutely. Bum, 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 bum. New slot. And away we go. It's probably going to bring up the preparation. Yeah. Okay. Do I have... Nope, I don't have it. I didn't get any more... I didn't get any more friendship fragment thingamajigs, so because I lost my save file and I had to I had full friendship with Kibo, but then I lost the save file and had to rush through everything, and I skipped the free time events and everything to get back to where I was faster. So I don't have those extra fragments that I think I only got 2 of them, so I would only be up... I would only have maybe 4 by this point if I hadn't skipped them. And I don't know if there's anything that I would have bought anyway. So going in, I have Attentive Influence, which increases my influence a little bit, and my focus a little bit, and I recover more influence when I get the right answers. I have less of a delay because that was always a problem. I would either miss the shot, and by the time I reloaded, it's off screen, so I can't get it anymore. So that's definitely a good one to have. And when I'm doing Psych Taxi, I can get more letters at a time. That's good. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at some of our evidence here. We've got the history of Hope's Peak, which is apparently... Whoops. It contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. What did it contradict? I guess we'll get to that at some point, but it sounded like the memory that Shuichi was talking about basically described everything that happened. Kokichi's emotive video, the killing game, particularly about the rules and making sure it's exciting, like it's being shown to somebody. Very similar to Junko's game. Kokichi claimed this killing game was being watched by somebody, of course. 2 mysterious messages, we already got those. I don't know if that's... I mean, if it's evidence, it's got to be relevant at some point. Rantaro's video message is super important. He's the ultimate survivor. But a previous killing game, though. So there's the Hope Peak Academy, the one on the island, which was a simulation and not a real one. There was the one in the anime, but that was... There was a whole twist involving that I don't think it's related to this, and Rantaro wasn't in the anime, so... That's... This is some other killing game that took place outside of the story that we know about, apparently. Kaede has a younger twin sister, which is obviously going to be relevant somehow. The bug vac helped us discover the nanobugs. Mother Kuma. Survivor's Pick monopad. Shot football with pink fiber. What is the pink fiber? Is that hair? Is that somebody's pink hair? Or what? I don't know. Clues to the mastermind. Flashback. There's a lot of those. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Flashback light. Final picture. This is the one I'm not... I don't know what Shuichi thinks this does. But 6 Monocub is the Nano Kumas. And okay. Cool. Alright. Gonna take a very quick break. Gonna get some more water and I will be right back. Doot And also that. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off and that off. Alright, Kibo and the Exisals have turned the Academy into a war zone. Can I speed that up? Nope. And Shuichi, something about ending the thing. Yeah. Wait. Change difficulty. Okay, yeah, we're on normal, normal, normal. Let's start the class trial. Ow. That's my keyboard tray. And I don't have to do any more voice stuff for the most part. Class trial. Let's do it. Somebody say something.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Well, it's chapter 6, and that's the point in the game where we do a weird class trial to expose the mastermind and end the killing game. So, presumably, that's the goal. Technically, everybody but the 5 people standing in front of you died. So, this is for them?
My voice was way louder than I expected. I like being on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
Everybody knows the louder you yell, the more right you are. That's how all arguments work, especially on the internet, but in this case, you know. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
Retry a past case. Do it.
that's it. I wish to retry a past case.
Somebody else killed Rantaro, wasn't it? Is that it? Is that what was being... I thought that was what was being implied when we found the shot put ball, but... I wasn't quite sure if that's what was supposed to be... I was taking away from that.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
I mean, you can't unexecute Kai, Dave, so I guess... Is this to imply that the first trial was the sham trial to get the overly optimistic, hopeful person out of the way right away?
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
I mean, in that case, according to the rules, everybody else should have been executed.
Wrong.
Akuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono said your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
Do it.
To
Do
test
it.
the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He's the ultimate survivor.
That's it. He was the ultimate survivor.
Got a controller plugged in, and I think it's messing with my inputs.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he
So did he survive by getting away with killing somebody, or did he survive by being the last person standing without killing anybody?
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Are we glossing over the fact that there was a previous killing game that we don't know about? What were the circumstances behind that?
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Did he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
He had a map. Yes, that reason is Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Tara was the ultimate survivor.
Found out about the hidden room with this map.
Yep.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message is what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Then there was the time limit. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, will die.
Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he didn't know if he could trust anybody.
Because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face?
It's nothing. I figure no one will listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this killing game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat?
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then you got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rentaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rentaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Is she though?
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rentaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
One second. There we go. I think I need a new desk chair. The cushion on this one's kind of worn down. I got it at Goodwill a few years ago, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, it's not surprising that it's kind of worn down. Oh, looks like my head's getting a little bit cut off, though. I didn't think it would add that much height. One moment. Camera tilt. Oop, not that much. There we go. Need some headroom there. Okay, back to it.
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove the results were wrong and corner the mastermind together. Hell yeah, let's do it. What we got? Hope's Peak, Kokichi's Motivator, 2 mysterious messages, go for project participant.
Taro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
That is correct.
Provided by the survivor. He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Hmm.
Automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
But is that true?
Right?
Survivor's Break
Taro just
Monopad.
fought against it. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
That doesn't mean anything. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Wait. It's okay, so he should have had this pad on him and we didn't find it there, so yes. It's that one and the one because whoever killed him took the pad.
Rantaro went to the library
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
That is true.
Aedes fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic. There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Boom! Then who took his pad?
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor for monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Yes.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Alright, what are we arguing? Final picture of Rantaro.
That is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Apparently he did.
Words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Is that not the... okay.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
Yes?
No, it's definitely the same monopad.
Why do we say that?
You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
That's kind of flimsy, Shuichi, but okay.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monastery's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ha!
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I never heard that.
Kill them.
Like if they blew up in death order. I was just thinking, I was wondering if they were gonna do that, so then it should be, the yellow one, then the green one, and then pink and red at the same time.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? They were able to get into the hidden room because that's where we found the pad, so what does that mean? They knew about the room and they had access to it. Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Okay, we're doing this now. What was the first question? How... Oh, shit. Ah! Yeep. How many monopaths did Rantaro have in the library? 2. Technically, it'd be Monophony first because she was beheaded before Rantaro. Right. We'll see. Maybe they do like to play with expectations and subvert them arbitrarily, so who can say? Next question. Nailed it. I missed that. Which monopad was taken away? Oh, come on. Ah. Wasn't expecting us to be the mastermind. Yeah, that kind of took me by surprise. The survivor perk was taken away. This is all stuff that we just established. Why are we thinking about this? What's the last question? Man, this one in particular, though, has done a significant amount of messing with... Where was that monopad taken to? The hidden room. Okay. There've been so many times where I think I know what's going on based on what happened in the other games, and there have been times where I've been right, and then times where I've been so completely off base that it was like okay, they knew they had to do that on purpose. So and then there was a time where it looked like I was wrong, and then it turned out I was right. Just, you know, kind of different context. Wait, oh. It doesn't throw cheaply placed. Yeah, no, I hated Logic Dive, honestly. Like, that was probably the most annoying one besides the rhythm game that I've always had trouble with. Yeah, this is way nicer than Logic Dive, especially because I'm not getting screwed over by lag. Like, even if it did get any lag here, it wouldn't, you know, completely screw me over. So that's nice at least. None of these mini games have I've messed up irreparably due to lag. So the mastermind can enter the room. So presumably the conclusion we reach here is only the mastermind could have taken the pad, which means the mastermind killed Rantaro. Worst minigame in 2 was the Hangman's Gambit version. I'm trying to remember which version that was. That was... I don't remember how it worked in 2. I do remember liking this game's version of Hangman the best, because it wasn't... it was a little... Oh, that's the one where the letters just fly around. That's right. Yeah, that one was a pain in the ass because you had to stop them from like running into each other, and it would get to the point where there was just so much bullshit going on that you, yeah. Yeah, this one definitely has the best interpretation of the logic dive and hangman. What are the other ones? The mining thing is okay, I guess. It gets a little annoying when you can't think ahead, but yeah.
The survivor perk monopath was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
They probably entered the one minigame in this that is a pain, mass panic debate. I never had any trouble with that. Like it never. It was. Besides, like when somebody like is blocking you out and you have to. I haven't had any trouble with that really. I mean, usually it's just because I forget like how it works and then I figure it out on the fly and yeah. I mean, we did see the bookcase door swinging shut as we went into the murder scene here, so that could have been the mastermind going in.
That's impossible.
Do tell, Mr. Monokuma, do tell.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
They have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Somebody blow up, please.
Oh, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokin all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
That is a good question.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
If the mastermind killed Rantaro, have a suspect. There was a hidden passage in the girls' bathroom. Remember who went there in chapter 1.
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
That would be true, even if they came out of the hidden door by going around through the secret passage in the bathroom. So something else is going on here?
That reasoning is wrong.
It's not wrong, it's just incomplete.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That's right, that was a thing. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. To auto-roll film instead of having to do it manually. Yeah.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Whoop. Oh, shit. So they came up behind Rantaro, brained him with a shot put ball, grabbed the pad and the shot put ball, and ran off? Or... because there was only one shot put ball. And by this logic, there would have to have been two, because there's the one that Kaede dropped, which apparently was not the killing one. So... the mastermind killed Rantaro with their shot put ball, and then took the one that Kaede tried to use to kill them from the scene. So it still looked like Kaede's was the one that did it. In 30 seconds.
Mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
They would also have had to kill Rantaro, though.
Hold on.
Chapter 1.
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Stop being such a lazy piece of shit, Monokuma, and do your own goddamn work.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Well, that's just a recipe for nobody taking anything you say seriously.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Man, how's that for motivation? We should have school teachers use that. Use your brains or I'll kill you. Alright, what's the question exactly? Yeah, I'm with you, Monophony. Hidden room passageway.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
I don't think so.
Has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In
And
the
the
hidden room, of course.
Nope.
Still inside the hidden room.
What? I just remember now they would have been caught. No. What are you talking? Why didn't that hit the white noise instead of the answer?
What are we arguing about again?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
No? Masterminds are always hiding in hidden rooms. How would they observe the library from within the hidden room? That does not make sense. That's a fair point. Okay, maybe I should listen to the whole argument before trying to. What a participant list. The 6th Monaco. Oh, okay.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
They observed it through the.
Interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
This one. Nailed it. Got it. Hello, person.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Yeah. Teeny tiny surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
No. Even though they're monocubs just like you.
Monocubs?
Sort of.
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Oh, because I guess they have the mouth thing. So that does technically make them Monocubs, I guess.
These little guys are called nanocoomers. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And you did not.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Mm-hmm.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because it would have pointed to somebody other than Kaede as the murderer.
The mastermind was probably terrified
Or
at the
that.
idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
You can't say that, Monokuma. That's not your catchphrase.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure.
Oh, thanks for following.
info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Wait, what did he say? I was... I'm sure I could have shared the info, but it's not the same as going... Okay.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Hmm...
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Wait, you reluctantly admit it, or you reluctantly did it? Or both?
And the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
No, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Well, that was not made clear. I'm pretty sure the rule just says Monokuma will not directly murder anybody. Once the murder takes place, and nighttime, violence is prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Don't damage the monopad by discovery. Explore. This is all swimming is bad. Only the victim found first. Yeah, it doesn't say he can't mess with the... It only says he can't. He won't directly murder anybody.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk. If only he lived a little longer, and this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If that's the case, then Monokuma's time limit motive violated his own rules. That is... That would be true, but we don't... We didn't get to see what would have actually happened if the time limit expired, but... I mean, he was... They don't say he can't threaten to murder you, but... Everybody was just in such a panic that they didn't even look at the rules, so... I don't know. Or maybe... Like, he's the main Monokuma, and he could have had his army of... other Monokumas do the killing. I don't know. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Did she, though? Technically, he would have the X's all kill everyone. They're not controlled by him. Yeah, but in chapter 1, he specifically said he was gonna have an army of Monokumas tear everybody apart if nobody killed anybody in like the first 2 days or something like that. So yeah, he specified that that was what would happen, but we didn't get to see it play out because Rantaro got killed under mysterious circumstances, and it could be that he did this to prevent from having to do that, or I don't know.
What truth prevails?
I understood that reference.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
Absolutely.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The true culprit is the mastermind.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The Monokuma didn't do it, because that would be against the rules.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this. What? Us again?
Have the option of accuse Rantaro. I mean, there have been cases where suicide was a thing in the past. I mean, Sakura killed herself, and Nagito definitely killed himself. It was not that was suicide. So there have been 2 suicides so far, and I think this is the first one where there wasn't a suicide, as far as I recall. I mean, technically, Ryoma let himself be killed, but that's not the same thing as killing yourself. Yeah, there wasn't a suicide in this one.
But we said we don't know.
Kokichi's motive video, Rantaro's video message, shot football, pink fiber.
Killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
No.
Prove the mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then raped his skull with the shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Well, that is true. She did set that up, but
Kaede had it all along.
wait. Okay. Technically, Chiaki. Nope. Nagito set everything up to get himself killed. It was suicide. I will hear no arguments to the contrary.
The shot football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
The shot football that Rantaro was different. Yes. Okay. What's going on with this? This is something I'm curious about.
Different shot football? What do you mean?
The only one you could say maybe going to trying to get everyone to guess wrong and die ignorant, but that's a. Going to is trying to get everyone to guess wrong and die. Yeah, could be kind of a stretch. I guess. I was thinking maybe Kokichi kind of also sort of did his sort of engineered, but he was already dying. He just changed who actually was responsible for his death. So yeah, I don't know. I did like chapter 5 in this one. That was a lot of fun to figure out, and I was satisfied with the outcome of that chapter 2 as well. So I got everything I wanted from the game. I wanted Kokichi to die, and I wanted Kaito to kill him. And as a bonus, Monokuma didn't even get to execute Kaito. So it's like, I mean, that was That was the best possible outcome for that trial.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
So what's the pink fibers that was that like from Kaede's out? She had it in her backpack. But what did it? I guess we're getting to that.
Fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras that you were carrying from... Right. Okay. So it's from her vest then, probably.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
So she didn't actually kill him. She missed, or something else was happening there.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
I mean, this is... I mean, are we not going to argue the possibility that there was something else in the trash can with pink fibers on it? Yeah, probably missed would be my guess, but... The point is, it wasn't the one that killed him, so...
No idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
Means it didn't work.
We found that shot put ball in the hidden room. Then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... the mastermind took it.
That's it. The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
the mastermind took it.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
But why, though?
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Because Rantaro knew things that he wasn't... But he was given that information and those memories. So... why? I mean... I guess we'll get into that.
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh,
What? Monotum, why?
he was the only one who was remotely competent.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
And I guess they're not going in order then. It's blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Oh. Murder does not occur by nighttime today. So they did do it because they otherwise would have had to violate the rule against Monokuma murdering somebody? I mean, why? That's a really stupid mistake then. They could have just said that they were going to have the Exosols do it all. I mean, what is... Why did they have to specify that Monokuma was going to have an army of Monokuma copies massacre everybody when that would violate the rules, and so they have to kill Rantaro to stop that from happening?
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. He didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Or was it to get rid of Kaede?
End everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Rantaro checked for the door after Kaede shot at Mr. Rantaro. Went to check on it, and Mastermind came out and killed him. That's certainly a possibility.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Oh, so it's not because it would have broken the rules, it was just because it would have been boring.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
That's a good plan to... And it worked.
Kaede was executed on false charges?
I mean, she did definitely try to kill him just because she didn't succeed. I mean, the mastermind wouldn't have been able to kill him under those pretenses if Kaede hadn't already been attempting to murder somebody, so she is ultimately still responsible for his death. So, I mean, yeah, basically, she, according to the rules of the game, she didn't, but she still made it happen indirectly, somewhat.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Not from lack of trying, though.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
That they framed her for doing the murder that she was trying to do in the first place.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her brave that I will avenge her.
Remember a time when Shuichi actually swears? Wait, what? Was I... That's all oh, yeah.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up this terrible bomb?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
It's either Kibo or Samugi. I will not have anybody slandering Kibro. I...
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
They must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy. Ah! Just odd. What was that all about?
Samugi, did you have a...
Realize something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh, what's wrong with that? I mean... If that's specifically something that somebody wouldn't want to date, then I can see that being a curse, but... I mean, man...
Kaede's younger twin sister.
That's a little bit too convenient, but I don't know who else it could be, because if that's not the case, then it has to be somebody who's actually here in the trial, and I don't want it to be any of us because I like all the characters who are still alive. Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
In more ways than you could possibly imagine, Samugi. We had a botched murder in Chapter 1, a motive-related murder in Chapter 2, a double murder in Chapter 3, killing off the big strong character in Chapter 4, and Chapter 5... I'm not really thinking of anything specifically that all three Chapter 5s were similar, but yeah.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Possibility, yes. A likely possibility...
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Both had a fake cause of death? Chapter 5... Yeah, I guess that is right. Because Nagito was an elaborate suicide, and then Chapter 5 in the first game was the was the fake trial that they used to try to get rid of Kyoko or why am I blanking on the protagonist's name of the first game? Of all the random shit for me to forget, who was the main character in the first fucking game? God damn it. Makoto, thank you. God. Like, that would... my brain was just not letting that information out for some reason. Yeah, so in Chapter 5, it was a fake trial using a corpse. So... And then in the second game, it was an elaborate suicide. And they both... They were both engineered to get somebody else killed for... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that... And then in Chapter 5, it was... Well, I mean, in the last chapter, the press was ultimately the killing... The thing that did the killing. It was just that... it wasn't who we thought, so... Yeah, there were shenanigans involving the cause of death, I guess, so...
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta
I went before the trial started, thank you very much.
We're not going for that one.
Kaide's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No, I don't think so, but I don't know who else it could be.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Because if that's the case, it would have... If it's not the case, it would have to be one of us.
The 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
No, that's not how that works.
Closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay, what does the Gopher list actually say? Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. Is she listed as a participant or as family of a participant? I don't... Oh, there was a network error. Am I still going? It says I'm live, but I don't know what that... Hang on. Oops, what's going on? Ah! I need... There we go. Oh god. I think Chrome just crashed on me. Nope, there it goes. Come on. Technical difficulties. One moment. I think it's probably still streaming, but I can't see what's going on. Come on. Oh. Come on, Twitch. Come back to me. It says I'm live, and it says it's excellent, but... I will not believe that unless I can see it with my own eyes. What are we doing, Twitch? Should I just close Chrome altogether? I don't really need it open because I can see the chat in my OBS window and all that, but it would be nice to be able to actually interact, like if any spam bots show up or anything, to be able to quickly deal with those, so... Come on! And this is annoying. God damn it. Okay, one second. I'm gonna go cut away here. Oh god, now OBS is not responding. Shit. Please don't crash the game. Are we going? Is it still going? Bitrate just tanked. Son of a bitch. Where's my mouse? Oh god, everything is just lagging out all of a sudden. Okay, the game looks like it's still going. Where's my cursor, damn it? Oh my god. Shit. Maybe? Task manager? Something? Anything? Respond, please. Okay. Task manager. What the fuck is going on? Adobe Creative Cloud? What the fuck are you talking about? I closed Creative Cloud specifically so it wouldn't... What the hell are you talking about? I just got an error message from Adobe Creative Cloud, which shouldn't even be running right now. I closed it because I didn't want shit like this to be happening. Okay, can I... Technical difficulties. There we go. Okay, that's responding again. Oh, my desktop just crashed and refreshed. What in the hell? And 100% CPU. What is using up all my CPU? That should not happen. Danganronpa and OBS are the only things taking up more than like 10%. I should not be at 94, 95%. That... What the... Stop! I've asked cleanup service, why are you running so high? I don't even use you anymore. My subscription expired. Go away. don't even know if anybody can hear me right now. I think I'm still alive, but... Jeez, something is, eating up, like, my entire CPU right now, and it's really... not... playing nice with everything that I'm trying to do right now. Windows Explorer... Okay, I've got my taskbar back at least. Okay. What the... Flash update thing? Go away? It's acting like I just restarted my computer, which is really annoying. Okay. Chrome, can you open now? I only need the one tab. I just need Twitch open. At least I have some fast-paced music going while I try to figure out what my computer's doing, if I'm even live right now or not. Still says I'm streaming. Oh, you can hear me. Awesome. Okay, so I am still live. That's good. So I just need to go back to my dashboard. Yeah, something just like ate my entire CPU for a minute there. I don't know what that was all about, but I think I can go back to that, turn that off, and... Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a fun diversion. Okay. We should be good now. I wonder if... Come on. Close the Steam overlay. I wonder if I should cut this stream and start a new one like I had to do a couple of times when I was playing the Danganronpa 2. Because, you know, around the 4 or 5 hour mark it would start lagging some... That was the game lagging. This was my entire PC, so I don't know what was going on with that. Come on, close. Close the overlay, please. Oh my god. What are we doing, Steam? Go away. Oh, okay, that was weird. I was definitely clicking on the window and it wouldn't do anything. So, okay, so we have... Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, so according to the listener, Girlfriend had a twin sister. So the argument is that she is or is not the mastermind. I'm leaning towards not, but... Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. Sex Monica. Clues to the mastermind. And goes to the library often. Creates flashlight. The door is open. Being cautious, not be seen by anyone. I don't think that's it. History of Hope's Peak? Despair. Can refer to both the group and the events caused by the 78th class. Seal themselves on academy shelter. The only way to be scouted. Kokichi's motive video. Leader of a secret society named Dice. Committed nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. Hmm.
That 17th person is the master.
17th person. Probably, but maybe not. Goddamn.
Fine. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
I don't think Kaide's the mastermind.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay, Kaede had a twin sister. We have to determine something first. It didn't say Kaide's sister was a participant.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16th person too. That 17th person. Fine.
No, it's not that one. No, it's gotta be that. Kill each other. Okay.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could
No.
be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game.
No, it's not that. Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Oh no!
What is... Project participant, according to the document.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
6 monochrome.
17th person too.
Clues to the mastermind.
17th person is the mastermind.
Okay, I guess there was something in there that... the 17th person is...
The mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
What did Mother Kuma say? Looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Mm-hmm.
If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
So then it does have to be somebody... It has to be one of us then.
Agree with him.
I don't want it to be one of us though.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Door burst open and Himiko ran in and all the holographic fancy stuff went away. The classroom changed back to normal. Oh, excuse me.
When the door is open, the classroom reverts to its original state.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
It's either Kibo or Samugi. I don't think it can be Samugi because when we were trying to make the Monokuma maker make a Monokuma, it wouldn't respond to either her or Shuichi telling it what to do. So if she was the mastermind, it would have made a Monokuma for her when she told it what to do that.
The
And I don't think it's Kibo, because I don't want it to be Kibo. But also, he hasn't been suspicious at all besides being a robot, and that's roboticist. Robophobic.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Of course, it could be that it could be like in the first game, and it's somebody who we thought died, but it turns out they faked their own death somehow. And they've just been hiding out behind the scenes. That would not implicate a 17th person. She and Kibo are the only ones to be able to kill Rantaro?
What an ominous way to say it. There's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... What? It will have to be the participant of the killing game because it can't be Kaede.
That's it.
Unless she did fake her own death somehow.
One of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
I mean, there's several reasons it couldn't be Kaede.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
I can't even guess. I mean, maybe Kirumi or Kyo I could see being it. But I don't know.
What did you say?
I mean, the fact that they're apparently dead, assuming nobody faked their own death.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Yeah, who could kill Rantaro?
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Oops.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
No.
That's not possible!
Yeah, it's probably not. I was just thinking, like, out of everybody who has been here, like, personality and character-wise, I was trying to think of who it could possibly be under the assumption that somebody may have faked their death somehow. I don't think that's what happened, but yeah, I mean, based on it not being somebody who is currently alive, that's the only other possibility I can think of. And it was too obvious for it to be Kokichi, and it wasn't Kokichi. And it wasn't Rantaro, like I thought it might be.
The reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
What do we...
We're up.
Alright. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
We can only hope.
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
That is technically correct. The best kind of correct.
It's possible that the mastermind
Ah, we're getting to this. Okay, we're actually going down this road. I like it. But that just opens up a whole other can of worms in terms of questions of who it could actually be.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cops!
Oh, really? So take your time, Kibo. The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it.
Who was where when he was killed.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Also bring us back to square one. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would just... You know, we wouldn't be able to discount anybody.
Our alibis from way back then?
So it wasn't Kaede. Even though she tried. It wasn't Shuichi because Shuichi was with Kaede. Well, we'll
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
because somebody is unaccounted for when he was actually murdered.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Yes.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it.
Good luck remembering exactly where you were like a few weeks ago. Or I don't even know how long, over how many days this is supposed to have taken place. But, I mean, whatever.
Sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
Me too, Monokuma. Maki and Himiko were with Kaito the entire time.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Yeah. I mean, as a person playing a game, I'm always down for more excitement and intrigue, but... Okay, shop on a hidden room passageway. Maybe?
Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
That checks out.
You and Angie were there too.
Is there anybody alive who can verify that? Oh yeah, Maki.
Impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
You don't have an alibi.
Kichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I didn't
Okay.
leave to use the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Wait, the bathroom where there's a hidden passageway? How do... Oh. Okay. That really looked like it was gonna... Okay, Samugi sus.
Wait a minute, Tsurugi.
Interesting.
You said you went to the bathroom.
Went to the bathroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it? Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back.
That's very suspicious.
It's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Oh, just lost. My bitrate just went down to 0, so that's gonna cut out for a second there. Yeah, it's lagging. Yep, I got an unstable connection right now. Oh, it went back to 0 again. Oh, and it's back. And come on. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Okay. It looks like it's holding it green. About 1400. Come on. Okay, I think it's back, but I'm gonna make sure the Twitch window is caught up, because it was definitely lagging. Twitch says it's unstable. OBS said it was at 0 for a minute, but it's been hovering around 1400 now. So I think I just dropped a whole several seconds there. Are we... Man, right as it's getting to the good part, it would have more technical difficulties. Back. There we go. Okay. Yep, excellent. It's not unstable anymore. Okay. Sorry about that. I have no control whatsoever over the lagginess or lack thereof of my stream sometimes. It just does whatever it wants to do. And it's, I don't know if somebody else in the house... I mean, there's fewer people in the house than usual right now, so that shouldn't be that like somebody is monopolizing our connection or anything. So that theory goes out the window, but whatever. Looks like we're back and we're stable. So okay, so Samugi might have done it. Samugi might be the mastermind.
Was killed. Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rentaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
It's okay. Okay, yeah, thanks.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Well, you went to a place from which you could access the murder scene virtually undetected, so how do you explain that, Miss Ultimate Cosplayer?
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
What?
I don't think so. Remember that I have
Oh yeah, that's right.
library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot football, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
And they did this all in under 30 seconds? I guess I can see that.
Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
She had access to the murder scene. So that's pretty damning, but not a solid case yet.
Has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us. Is he even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know. Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
You would have seen that.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
That was stupid.
You would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Is Tsumugi the mastermind? I never would have suspected.
Tsumugi, is this true?
She's so plain and non-suspicious. So of course she would be the mastermind. Because I would have never suspected her. Ah,
No, it's not.
hmm.
Only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
That-
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
I don't know how to tell you this, Monophony, but this is the last one. The next chapter is the epilogue.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Truth Blade. Voice print. Yeah, that is. Okay, no, that is. Recognizes the mastermind voice and cannot. Yeah, so this is the contradicting point there that. Because Tsumugi was with Shuichi when they were talking to the Mother Kuma and were trying to make it prove that it could spit out another Monokuma, and it wouldn't do it for either of them. So
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out!
oh, I'm cutting it all right. Blade lock. Oh shit. Nailed it. I didn't do well enough to just get away with that.
Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I'm having doubts.
Anna, I don't want to explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. destroyed. Mother Kuma told us something.
Built-in voice print authentication system. Camera unless the designated person says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
But
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
no, he.
Because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
All right, Smokey. Now I'm even more suspicious of you because you're sussing on Kibo, and I don't like that. Kibo is cool, and how dare you?
So the real mastermind is...
Tsurugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
She didn't? I thought she was with Shuichi when they were both trying it. Did I just misremember that?
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Not everyone else was there, though. Like... Maybe just giving birth to a Monokuma. Listen, we said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth. Okay, I guess everybody was there.
Tsurugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make... okay. So,
You say give birth. You say make.
well, goddamn. It's Samugi, isn't it?
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
What the hell?
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsurugi?
Hmm? Samugi, why?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Hmm?
There's just no way.
There's a lot of ways.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsurugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Well, kind of, sort of.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsurugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Well?
Hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
I called it.
Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh, yeah.
Almost in order.
But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered.
Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be Sumugi.
It has to be you,
It has to be.
mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Sumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
I mean, all you have to do is say something. All you have to do is provide some contradicting piece of evidence. You know, just say something that says you're not the mastermind.
Work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on. Even if you say that.
Sumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
Okay. Why don't we?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Does he want me to do the summary? Oh, already? No way. We haven't even done an intermission yet. There's no way this is almost over. Okay. So, okay. Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? People in the dining hall? Got it. Okay. The security sensor went off. Who ran out of the classroom first? Oh. Survivor perk. Mastermind peeks out. Noticing the camera flash. Where did the shot fall? Who jumped out from the hidden room? Yeah, he is being suspiciously cooperative, and he's got something up his sleeve, I'm pretty sure. Mastermind came out of the room. We've never had a fake out closing argument before, though, so I'm wondering what's going on here. Shuichi left the room first. That's back here. And there's not a lot of panels from this one either. Try to lure to the camera. Right above Rantaro's head. Survivor perk. Okay, right above Rantaro's head. Okay. What did they take? They took the perk tablet. And the mastermind threw the ball in the trash. And hidden passageway.
This is the truth of the case.
Is it though? Is it the whole truth?
Let's look back at Rantaro's
Something don't add up quite right. It's a little too neat and tidy.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede said. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot moved down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
Mm-hmm.
That was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
He's like, oh shit, I almost died.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Did they bring one with them just in case that happened?
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Yep, that checks out.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the
Mhm.
survivors, only you can possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
It's too early for this. We haven't even done
What's the truth of this case? Of the killing game itself?
we haven't even done the rhythm game yet. We've only done like one mini game.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My heart holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more
Oh.
suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Yes, please do.
Flaws.
Because Monokuma
Flaws all
is
over it.
being suspiciously happy about this.
Explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi. Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on!
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko,
What?
What?
'cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Mm,
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
okay, but the first time she died, and the second time it was an AI copy of her personality and memories, I guess, or whatever. It was like the alter ego thing. How can it possibly be her a third time? Because she and her twin sister and her AI copy are all dead.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Get on with it!
Junko Enoshima is whacked! Okay, time for a commercial break.
God damn it. Of course.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Bah. Yes. Okay. What's going on here?
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Bullshit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
What? Again?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd? I think we skipped a few generations here. The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's, there's some fuckery going on here. There's some fuckery going on here. I don't believe it.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
I liked Samugi, but
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
That fly, that face, and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I don't know what kind of emotions I'm feeling right now, but it's not despair. I'm trying to figure out what kind of fuckery is going on here. Because there's some fuckery afoot, and I don't buy it.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Clone? Android?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
What does that mean?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
That is also a possibility.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Define the parameters of the game. Because the last two games ended with your death. And the anime one was a whole different scenario, so...
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
But if you mean the game as in the concept of a battle between hope and despair, yeah, that's going to go on for the rest of eternity for as long as humanity exists, but these particular instances of killing games can be ended. Individually.
Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying. Did she just start some epic story on her own.
I mean,
Yep.
Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project? And my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No.
He was your comrade, right? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Okay, so maybe he was?
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I don't think anybody is watching, Himiko.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Because she's just a crazy, crazy bitch, isn't she?
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For herself.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
No.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
I think the flashback lights can be used to create false memories.
Here, look at this book.
Deep history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
God damn it.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, the school was around before that, so it didn't start with that, but...
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Right, okay.
Inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
What is going on with that building in the background? Like... It's like there's this big old chunk taken out of it, but then there's more of the building right above it. That's like not attached or something. Like it's kind of cut off at the top of the screen, but I don't get what's going on with that. Oh, and my stream just lagged again. Come back. We back? Okay. Yeah. I just... The building in the background looks weird is all I was saying.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
So what's...
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak.
What is goddamn written in there that's different? What does it say? Now I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference. Find out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright. Well, if it would let me read the thing... Details of... It doesn't give me any details. The cause of the biggest, most awful tragic event. Term ultimate despair can refer to the group and the events caused by Junko. Ultimate despair plot of the killing game. Blah, 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 blah. This is all correct. Are they... Is it the... They keep saying a single high school girl. Are they discounting the existence of the group? Is that it? Because she started it and everybody else went along with it. So I don't think it's inaccurate to say that it was started by a single high school girl. To say that she did it all on her own would be wrong.
Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Alright.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
That is true.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
That is correct.
All that despair was just a single high school girl.
Okay. Wrong.
That's wrong.
Not just her. It was her and her sister and the rest of the ultimate despair.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Right. Okay.
At least that's what I remember.
Wait.
But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer
Okay,
to
so it is that.
It refers to a group and a movement that came after.
But she still started it, so that's not inaccurate.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Misremembered.
Hmm. It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Mm-hmm.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
That is not correct. They were voluntarily locked into a shelter to protect themselves from the ultimate despair. And it didn't work out because they didn't know.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were
That
held
is
prisoner
true.
by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Okay, so they were not held prisoner. Well, they were, but not at the start.
The biggest, most awful,
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Shut up.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
They don't do applications.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Were you, though? Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why are memories so different?
Hope's Peak recruitment of talent.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouting.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
Ugh.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
And technically, this would be the fourth if you count the one in the anime, but that wasn't. There were special circumstances surrounding that one, so maybe we don't count that one. Ultimate Survivor. You survived the last killing game. Oh, God.
Carl's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency?
I mean, pretty much everything Kokichi ever said and did was inconsistent, so I don't know if that's necessarily indicative of anything important, but Shuichi thinks it is, so.
As a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
I didn't think that was the case.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
We just finished talking about how Ultimate Despair didn't have sidekicks or work with anybody. They were all doing their own thing.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm.
Dice, mayhem, petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. 10 loyal goons working for him. They're like friends and family, most important people.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
Okay, we never said they forbid murder. Nobody said that, but okay.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
We don't have a memory of him being a remnant. We only believe he was because he told us he was. That had nothing to do with our memories.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Wait.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light.
Right. Okay.
And neither was Kaito.
So... Junko. Oh, despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshi.
They've been
Whoops.
exposed to it. Maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback light lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that the flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? Allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
They are fake.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
And what was it for? What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean that those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What is the question? Does what to memories? Tamper? T-A-M-P-E... Tampers? Nope, it's not tamper. Oh, God. Hey, fucking... L-M-A-P... Ah, shit. Hey, no, I tried, didn't I? Well, What do we have? I tried T. Oh, implant memories. Got it. Implant memories, yeah. P. Was that an L? Nope, that was not an L. That's an I. There's an L. Saw an A. N and T.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! Memories from the flashback lights are lies! Then everything was a lie! The suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
And?
It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Okay.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light we make is actually information
Your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Heh.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory. Not students from Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You've got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Well, yeah. Cold I mentioned earlier, the leader is me. Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. I don't like Nightmare Face Kokichi.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Well, yeah. I mean, why else would you implant false memories into somebody?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Wow.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well done.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
Yeah, I mean... fake motivation is better than no motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Hmm.
Also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
Which one? Oh, these
At
ones.
first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Hmm.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Wow.
That's pretty good.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake. What was everything till now? That memory. And that memory. That memory and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then
How far back does it go?
why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Well,
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand?
I
Became me. What about that don't you get?
hmm.
This killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy. Then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Well, there's also the fact that she's dead, but
So who
go on.
I'm me, no one else.
Oh. Okay. What?
is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Also, Izuru Kamakura.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh, good. We've got this music back finally. So I guess the thing about her not being able to cosplay as real people was just bullshit?
But it's not just normal cosplay. You can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out. Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
You sound just like Kaito.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
What? I'm confused now.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
I see Leon's hair in the background there. I think that's Mikan's apron. Hajime's shirt. Sayaka's wig. Or hair, I guess, just her hair. Well, she was a pop star though, so it could have been a wig.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Oh, there's Nagito. Nagito's hair. Aoi's jacket. Ah, it's moving too fast. I can't. Oh yeah, I can move the camera around a little bit. That's that gold sword again. Pekko's hair. All right.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cosplay if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right.
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, then there's only one possibility.
Wait, what? It is fictional?
It's all fictional?
Huh? So, ow.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events
uh, I don't even. I don't even know what to how to respond to this. I mean, I love a good twist, but at the same time, that's I mean, the twist in the last game was heavily foreshadowed and very kind of in your face about it. Like they rarely even tried to convince you that there wasn't some funky reality shit going on there. This is straight out of nowhere, and I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. We're getting the theme music now, so... Danganronpa.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
And I thought the second game had a very thin fourth wall.
That's right. Me, that nasty pigbark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
So what the actual fuck is going on right now?
Isn't that surprising?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction. This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
It's nice to see these characters again, but... What?
The whole wide world?
What is... Second thought, this could work. They should have saved it for a different game. Just threw away the story. I mean, I went into this expecting there not to be a connection to the other two games, like based on what little I had heard of it. Like, I didn't go into it knowing any spoilers at all. Like, I didn't even know who the protagonist was until I actually started up the game. I thought it was, I think, wait. Well, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, but so for this to, I mean, that story happened, you know, it's just that those previous stories happened in the context of this one, like this whole series has happened in the context of real life. Like, they are stories that happened. They told what happened to those characters. The characters experienced them. So, this is just using that... This is like a different universe where those stories existed, even if the characters and events depicted did not actually happen. So, this is... That's an interesting way to... an interesting twist. I'm still kind of trying to process it. This is a soft reboot of the series. I can see it working that way. So...
This was all fake? Everything
Or, well,
The whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
I mean, that's literally what cosplay kinda is, so...
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
What does that even mean?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know. No shit we're playing the killing game.
It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
So is this some Human Centipede 2 bullshit where it's like this is a fictional... This is somebody who was obsessed with a fictional story and wanted to make it real in their reality? Like, is that what's going on? So Danganronpa, like, these games exist in this universe, and Samugi is just a overly hyper obsessed fan who wants to make this happen in their reality.
In other words, it's ultimate real.
Oh yay, Nekamaru's back. Should have been Mekamaru.
Here it's fiction. If everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right. Of course.
Not necessarily?
How did you like that scene?
Oh,
Steph worked very hard on it.
okay.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Oh, Taka. It really hurts. This is the ending of the main story. Ended on a pretty weak ending. I hate the Danganronpa animes. Most people have been ending it on the animes pretty lackluster. I liked the anime well enough. I don't think it needed to exist to continue the story. I think the backstory that it established didn't necessarily need to be established. But I thought it was alright.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Audience. How dare you reuse an animation for a major reveal? Stock photos of random people. I knew it. What does that say? Like, text is to Kumatari? What?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
I have several questions. Watching us.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
It's Sayaka again. 7 out of 10 people are too harsh on it. I didn't even know that it wasn't particularly well received. Yeah, I mean 7 out of 10's fair. I think the prequel side of it kind of fell into a trap of over-explaining some stuff that didn't necessarily need, that was better left off as a mystery. Like, I think I've said this before, but explaining how Junko basically started converting people to her side. In the games, it was kind of implied that she did it by basically just kind of talking to them and gradually bringing them around to her way of seeing things. And then in the anime, it's just like, no, she basically threatened the ultimate animator into making brainwashing stuff and did them all in one go, and all at the same time. And they were all just brainwashed, and they didn't actually willingly join her. They didn't actually believe in her cause. They were just brainwashed. And I think that it made Junko a much less interesting villain, because I think personally that some of the best villains are the ones who are charismatic and can actually convince you that they're right, and they don't have to brainwash you. They can just talk to you and logically convert you to their side without you even realizing that you're being manipulated. Those are my favorite kinds of villains. And they made Junko not that kind of villain anymore with the anime, so that was something I didn't particularly like about it. Also, Monokuma's voice was really annoying, and I hated that, but I guess it made sense because of a certain, twist reveal. I don't want to talk too much about the anime because it's kind of separate from the games, but it continues the story and tells us some prequels. Yeah. That was the main thing I didn't like about the prequel side of it, was how they made Junko a much less interesting villain overall. It's pretty despised. Huh. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, I have gripes about it, but I mean, I can't think of anything I don't have any gripes about, so I mean, yeah. It's because people wanted to see it, huh?
This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
Oh, is this like some purge shit then? It's not a deranged fan obsessed with recreating a fictional world. This is like the purge. So all these people enjoy watching people kill. It's like the Hunger Games, actually, is I guess more like it. Or like Hunger Games and Purge kind of merged in concepts, I guess.
Peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wanted to ask a question? Alright, what's the question before I delve any further into this crazy craziness? Because Himiko is still alive. What? I'm seeing some of this text in the background. I believe in Keebs. I believe in Keebs too. Random background text. Dude, you watching? To participate now? That's on. Too bad I'm a viewer. Wait, who did it say was number one waifu? God damn it. Would you consider playing a Danganronpa? I don't know. I mean, it would depend really heavily on the quality, I would say. Like, these games are fun. I like the characters and the logic behind the puzzles and unraveling the mystery. So if a fan production could attain the same level of quality as these studio developed games, I would probably look into it. I don't know if I would stream it, but it would be fun. It might be fun if they're well made. I would consider it. I would look into it.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Kirigiri, okay, number one waifu. I'd say Chiaki is number one waifu, but okay. To each their own.
Created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
That's ridiculous.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Actually, now I think about it, there's a lot of... I'm getting a much more of a Black Mirror vibe. There was an episode that was kind of has a similar, somewhat similar premise. If we get a little bit more reveal about why these particular characters were picked for this scenario, that might help me draw a more accurate comparison, but we'll see if it gets to that point. Clap, clap, clap. Thought the franchise was done. Google it up, shitlord. Well, they've nailed the speech patterns of internet commenters. I can safely say that.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
I mean, it was real for you guys. You guys were killing each other.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
What?
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
I mean, yeah, you're the series mascot. And arguably the primary antagonist. A reference to the anime?
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Testament to the unquenchable thirst.
Ah, Gundam's back! Yeah!
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Well, in the context of the entire series, this is the third one, but how long has this been going on in universe?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Okay, so we're going with that.
And if that's
Ah,
not
Terror.
enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? And this is... What? Really? We're... Okay. Wait, what? V3... 8? No, wait, what is... Why is it a double-digit number if it's only the third? What season of the Killing Game is currently airing? Oh. It's not 3? Danganronpa V3. 53? Oh. That's where we're going with that. Okay. Wow. And I guess 53.
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That's a lot more than I would have thought. Even for in-universe.
Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
25 was the best. No, it's 53. It's been on for so long. V is Roman. Yeah, I know being fucking Roman numeral. Come on. It's really 54. No, it's 53. 53 seasons. No show lasts for 53 seasons, except like soap operas. Even in a perfectly peaceful world where people were getting bored to death with their lives, this would not happen for... This would not go on that long. Like, people would get bored of this. Like, there's no way they can come up with that many different scenarios for this, right? Like...
Starting with the Oak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next. Oh my god. Final attack! Shingun Return. Miracle. Anniversary. Oh, we're not going to keep going? I want to see all the game parody logos.
More killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
One Piece or Pokemon. Well, yeah, I mean, like an ongoing story, yeah, I'm sure, but this is a singular... This is like a reality show. And there's only so many different ways, like... There's no way this would maintain worldwide appeal for 50-some-odd seasons. Like, if this were... There's just... I can't imagine that... Like, that's my biggest complaint about how unrealistic this is.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Because they didn't want to draw any more new art.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Why us in particular, though?
I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world.
is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
I wonder how many seasons ended with everybody figuring out they were in a show. Like, did they have the memory technology from the very beginning, or was that a new feature that was added in later seasons? I have so many more questions than I started with.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literal! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Is it Spike Chunsoft? Mind mine? What? Okay. Boop. 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 I... Team Danganronpa? Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's not that one. I don't know what else it could, Okay, I guess it's probably this one. Oh, come on. This one? Yeah. Okay. Team Danganronpa.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Okay, in universe, I guess.
The audience knew the answer right away.
Well, the audience hasn't had their memories fucked with, Taka.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh, network error again. I hope that's not... What the hell? Danganronpa 3, that was the anime. Final Danganronpa 5. 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. 'Story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. Okay. Team Danganronpa. So what? So what happens now that we figured it out?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by ultimate real fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Why are these? What are?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? God damn it! I got a eyebrow hair that keeps hanging down in front of my eye. We are real people. Living, breathing human beings. You're just like me! Apparently we're fictional characters too.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
The meta is making my head hurt.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
What?
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
What?
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Normal people?
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students. You were average students with no talent, just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were
Hmm.
more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Wow.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
That... What? That's not...
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began. Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent.
So how did they just pick random people from like random schools, or
It's all fiction created by the Flash Family.
was there a selection process? Were they chosen for any particular reason?
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
I agree, but apparently that's the direction we're going.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Oh, did they volunteer because it's like a competition?
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Hmm.
In the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Wow.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Oh, well, okay. That's usually the ultimate detective, when there is one, is instrumental in solving murders that other people have committed, but okay.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure
Oh.
I can do that.
53 seasons and ultimate detective never killed anybody?
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Wow. This is, this is a hell of a twist.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like,
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
what?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Wow.
That's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates, really?
So,
Next up, the memories you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Oh, right.
Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
said that?
Wow.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot it.
Shuichi is me.
Flashback used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
That's... I mean, I...
I understand. You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So... where do we go from here? Like... this is still chapter 6. There's an epilogue. What... I mean...
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
I'm gonna say that's not entirely accurate. The memories are fake, but these people have experienced a very real scenario together and they've become friends. So then there's to say that the friendships are fictional is not accurate, Cosplay Hifumi.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
The music just cut out and back in for a minute.
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Wow.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Oh my god.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions
And typos.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot.
You said it, bro. It was a splendid plotline.
It was, though.
Even the thing Kaito said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Wow.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
But... So would they give him his memories back if he won? And...
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Because they completely overrode their personalities and their memories. So, I mean, the motives and everything. So, why would they want to sign up for this just to participate? Like, they're what? Kaito's like, I'm gonna be famous and rich and famous after winning this, but apparently Rantaro won one before, and he came back for another round. So, yeah, I mean, what does happen when somebody wins?
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them. They're giant fans, that's why. I guess, but, I mean... Kaito seems to think there's some kind of, you know, prize or something. But I mean, my main question is, do they get their memories and old personalities back if they win too? Because otherwise, you know, they're basically just killing themselves at the start and having this new fictional character, you know, take their place. I don't know. Maybe they'll answer that, or maybe it's just meant to be ambiguous. Trying to stay positive, but if even that's a lie, eh. Because they made you a good ultimate detective.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
I disagree with the assertion that fiction is meaningless. I mean, it's, I
I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa is all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair, ultimate despair or something. The face of despair. You suffer like me too. Danganronpa is despair. Should we choose despair? Heart. God. I already hate these people. But Pear Des. Hair Desp.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
You signed up for this shit. Well, you didn't, but the old you did. Yeah, this is very much some Black Mirror level shit. Just this crazy technology being abused for some really fucked up purposes. And yeah, I mean, I can think of a few particular Black Mirror episodes that I can attribute a lot of what I'm seeing here to, but I'm pretty sure that this came out before those. 2017. Let me check when that. Black Mirror. 29. Well, no, that's the most recent one. The most recent one was 2019, so. Oh, 2011. Huh. Black Mirror is older than I thought. So yeah, there could have been. Yeah, this came out in 2017. I was thinking of some particular Black Mirror episodes that this kind of general premise reminded me of. But yeah, Black Mirror started in 2011. So the particular seasons I'm thinking of are probably 2013, 14 maybe. But yeah, they definitely predate this game, so I'm not saying it was definitely a source of inspiration or anything, but similar ideas are explored there.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Well, there's 5 of you left, so 3 more of you have to get killed.
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it. There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Everyone here, everyone died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
I mean, that's what you signed up to do, isn't it?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. What? Okay, where's the real ending? Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save this situation? What? Wait. Yes? I've only got 2 save slots left, but... Alright, we'll save that one there. What? Wait. What the fuck? That... Wait, what is... Should I not have done that then? Tell me your decision. How do I make my decision? Do I just tell it no then? No. Remedy the situation? Yes? Okay, that's... I figured there was something funky with that. Kibo, what's... Oh, was that Kibo talking, saying all that? Is Kibo not actually a robot? No, he has to actually be a robot. He had all those... I'm...
That is why I will not give up.
Did they turn him into a robot or cyborg or something? Or does he just think he's a robot? But he has...
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
What?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me,
enunciate.
What is my inner voice? Wait, am I playing as Kibo now? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually... Audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Well, fuck you guys.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
53 seasons and this is the first time they've done that?
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience. But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you. You survived all the way through.
So what would have happened if he had gotten killed at some point?
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair. Despair? My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself. Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Rest up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
Fictional despair eroding the real world.
We need some kind of twist, because I'm starting to get bored with this, honestly.
No.
Kibo, do something badass and like vaporize her or something.
I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Hell yeah! Hope has been recorded in the monopad. What? Oh, so we're just doing like a mini game. Like, what are we?
This is the power of hope. won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Okay, we're doing something finally.
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
That's what Danganronpa's all about.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
Well, hell, if I'm ever gonna vote for Kibo.
To end in despair?
We decide?
It's hope, it's despair.
My world is starting to get jazzed up.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. Can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Wow.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
Okay, guess that answers that question I had earlier.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide who will survive.
Well, that's dumb.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do
as we never give up, there will always be hope.
I'm kind of struggling to see a bright side to either of these options.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Kibo, no!
But, Kibo, it's okay.
No, it's not okay.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together?
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
There's still gonna be 2 more people dying, though. So it's not ending either way. Mass panic to be. Oh God. Hope. Okay, so it's just hope.
This killing game will end in despair.
God damn it! Whoa. God damn it! All right, this is weird. Oh my God. This is a story that ends with despair. No, I won't allow that. I will save everyone. Get it? Nope. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I really need to watch my focus on this. Okay. Got it. Nailed it.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki, no.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive. survive this absurd killing game. After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world? What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean? What?
I reject that hope.
That's fake hope.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Hope.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Is this the power of despair or...
The reason this madness has gone
God
on
damn it.
3 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
No, that's wrong.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then...
Did they... Are we so far off script that they don't have a punishment ready?
everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. It's the reason Rantara participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What? Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Ooh. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kiba will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
Well, goddamn, what are we supposed to do? It's a no-win scenario, isn't it?
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
There's no right answer.
Even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
What's the third option? We need the third option.
Then hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
Vote for both. If it lets me, I probably could, but we'll have to see what's going on.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forget this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
Yeah, Shoichi, how?
Refuse to vote.
Ah.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
There's the third option.
Abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kiba
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling I must win for hope is... How about you yank that antenna back off your head, Kibo, and think for yourself instead of listening to the audience? Oh. Is it still just hope? Okay.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Hey, there's my achievement for hitting white noise.
I reject both hope and despair.
500 white noise.
The world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
What futures?
It's contagious.
Oh. Wrong one. No, this outcome is not okay. Okay.
I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Had to apply for Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, what did I... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Move along, move along, move along.
Hope is contagious.
Wait, that's the last one. Don't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Well, I don't have any other truth bullets, do I?
End in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
That's the only... That's the only bullet I have, and the only thing I can shoot it at. What's the gimmick? What am I missing? Whoops. Oh! I forgot about the other thing I can do. Okay. Got it. I need to... Yeah, okay. Got it. No! Got it. I forgot I could lie.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. The get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To win this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. Weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my... That's true even now. If Kiba and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. How cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending.
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
Do it.
Can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
And then your audience will be pissed at you for doing it.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Yeah.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I...
Use our lives? Oh, damn.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Hell yeah.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tinko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Tsumugi, I wipe my ass with your script.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Ooh, she read. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use
Whoop.
this fiction to change reality.
okay. I think that was...
And Danganronpa.
Or that one.
I will
Twice.
believe in myself.
Okay.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no... If we can
Whoop.
change reality,
I keep doing that.
it won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
But it's okay for everyone to die together.
Oh boy.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
That is the dumbest, one of the dumbest things I've ever heard anybody say. Fiction can't change the real world. More than half of our space exploration technology exists because it was first conceptualized in works of fiction. We would not have satellites in orbit around our planet if it were not for Arthur C. Clarke. Okay.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Hell yeah.
Then it's decided. We all
Oh,
vote.
God.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Fuck off, Nagito.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Oh my god.
The killing game will continue.
We're coming up on 8 fucking hours. I was hoping to finish this chapter in one go. There was no build-up or no free time before the investigation started, so I thought that would make it a shorter chapter, but this trial has gone on for like fucking 6 hours. Longer than that, even. Like, the investigation phase was not all that long. Alright, if I... God damn it. This is gonna be like the longest stream I've done so far. I don't know, we'll see. It feels like it's gotta be coming to a close at some point soon. Like, It's not gonna be 9 hours, right? It can't be 9 hours. We'll see if I hit 8 hours and go from there, but continue to... No, shut up, Monokuma. Yes, it is. Whoops.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Okay, well, the only one I can disagree with.
That's wrong.
Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put all this behind us and resume the killing game.
Wait, what? Danganronpa will never... Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Okay. Let's retry that. I'm not going to forfeit this... I'm going to... Wait, Continue the... Okay, Oh, there it is. Well, shit. God damn it! Okay. Just... Yeah. Whoop. Oh, no, wait. That was... Shit. Wait. Oh, was that the answer? I did it by accident?
Abandoning this game.
Okay.
I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
I did it by accident, I guess.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Here's a secret, Samugi. We don't give two shits what you're gonna let us do. We're just gonna do it. Hangman's Gambit. What even... Okay. I get it. Can we move things along? I'm not doing anything. It only gave me 30 seconds. I don't even know if I could do this in 30 seconds. Time's up. Oops, I didn't do it.
What are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Whoop. Psych taxi. Oh, it's just gonna railroad me. I can't avoid... Oh, I got time limit though, so... Oh, I thought you lost time by hitting the sides. What must... I don't know. What must continue? What must you... Oh no, I ran out of time again. Guess we have to end the game. What must you never give up? Gosh, I don't know. Is it hope, hope, or hope? I seriously can't decide. Oh damn, I lost. I ran out of time again. I just can't keep up with these anymore. They just don't give me enough time to figure out the answers. How annoying. Just the worst. Yeah, fuck you guys. All you stock photos of random people.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Fuck Kibo's inner voice. It's just the audience.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
See, you seem to be laboring under the misapprehension that we give 2 shits about what the audience wants at this point.
What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
Doink. Nobody gives a shit.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
No, Kibo. I swear to God, if you hurt him...
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt Kibo. Dang it, Grandpas. Oh my God, so fucking meta.
That is the outside world's decision. What? Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their Suri. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
You son of a bitch.
His personality was erased?
How dare you?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Yes! Fight it, Kibo!
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 I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I cannot fight with you
No, what are you doing? God damn it.
Kibo, stay with us! He's completely erased.
Fuck off.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Hell yeah.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
Oops.
I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh no. I really thought we were gonna get away with this. Not doing this. I do. Shit. God damn it. Oh fuck, I was looking at the wrong side. God damn it. There we go. Ah, shit. Fiction can change the world. God damn it. Fuck. Ah. Fuck!
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
I'm holding these buttons, goddammit.
Instead of Kaede. Death makes
The killing game is wrong.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair.
Fucking god damn, I hate. What the hell? Fucking god damn, I hate this bullshit. Fucking what am I? Why is it not showing me the circles on some of these? This is the most annoying thing I've ever seen in a fucking video game. God, I always hate this shit! What? Our life? Wait. It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, at least this is just mindless button mashing at this point. I am hitting all of those. Oh my god, I hate these. We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. Fuck.
Like I said, it's pointless.
Shut the fuck up.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Yes, Himiko, that was the right thing to do.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys. Friends? You've got no right saying that now! I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
I
Four
don't...
of us abstained from voting. Only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
Did he vote for himself?
So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
Uh,
Not fair! Are you twisting the rules again? It's fine, because this is all fiction.
what?
It's forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
Bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless. Well, we all know the outcome, but we
No, we
should
don't.
follow
I think he's gonna do something unexpected.
Okay, then let's begin.
He either didn't vote or he voted for himself.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Ah, called it. Ah, thank God it's over. So I can do the epilogue, like, on Friday or something. Or... Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Wait, that... I royally fucked up that argument armament, and it still gave me an A, and it gave me a C on the debate? I don't know what it... All 5 people abstained from voting?
Didn't Kibo vote?
I'm relieved.
Why? What is this?
The world has changed.
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. They rejected this killing game.
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends is just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Sounds like it's okay to me. Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
Shut down, bitch. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. Talent develop. That's the extra. No, I didn't do it for any of the other games. So I probably, if I do, I'll mess around with it like off stream. But I'm not gonna stream that. That's like way so much more than I want to get into the story. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished.
So how long is the epilogue? Like I might just finish this and go for it. If it's like less than another hour. I think I'll just go. I'm gonna finish this. You know. There's no way the epilogue is like longer than an hour, right? It's not that long. Okay, is it less than an hour, or like about an hour? Because I'm pretty sure I've only got another hour left in me to keep this going. I'm gonna have a 9-hour stream. 30 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. I'll just keep going then.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it, so let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone getting annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over.
Wait, so what, has she been the like producer or whatever for all 53 seasons? I mean, she's... How long does each one go on? Like, is it just constantly broadcast live? Because then each season would last like a few weeks at the most. I'm questioning the structure of this. So,
well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone, we should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world.
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
What? A cosplay cat criminal? Very well, let's begin. A few decades. As in how long the, like, in universe this violent reality show's been going on? Because I mean, Samugi looks like a high schooler student, so she should be like in her 30s or 40s at the minimum if the show's been going on for that long. But well, I guess then she is like such a maybe she's such a perfect cosplayer that she's just cosplaying as a younger person. I don't know. All right, Kibo, do your thing. Burn it all down. Yeah, like she's cosplaying as a younger version of herself. I could see that. Whoa. Okay. That was pretty unambiguous. So where was this structure? Like in the middle of a city, or he's self-destructing? Yeah. Oh, we don't get to see it. It's ending just like the first one. An ambiguous shot of the outside world before we get to see it. Oh. Was that it? That was the epilogue? I guess. Okay, wow. Alright, that was short. I thought it would be a little more... there'd be a little more to it than that, but I guess everybody did apparently sacrifice themselves and die, so... Genocide Jack, Sayaka Maizano. These are all the characters. Oh, there is an epilogue. So that wasn't it. That there's still more. Okay. I thought that seemed like a little lacking in any kind of closure, but alright. After this credit, okay, yeah. Yeah, because these like aren't actual credits. This is just the... Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, it's like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's... Second longest stream you've been a part of? It is the longest stream that I've done so far. Not that I've done a whole heck of a lot of them, but I usually go for about 4 hours. Sometimes I push it to 6 if it's like near the end of a chapter or something. But I usually try to go for around 4 hours. So this is double that. And I am pretty sure this is the longest I've done one stream. Like, I mean, there have been a couple where I've had to stop and start up again because a combination of, I guess, the game running for so long and the OBS running for so long was causing it to lag and other issues. So let me actually check and see, because I export these to YouTube after I'm done, because I want these ones to stick around, and I know Twitch just kind of dumps them after a few weeks, so this one's been going up onto YouTube, and my streams for the second game went up on YouTube. I didn't stream the first game, and I didn't start streaming the second game until I was like on chapter 3. So it's a little short, but let's see here. Okay, I did have one where I went for 7 hours total, but I cut it at 6 hours and went for another hour and a half, so yeah. And then my last chapter of Danganronpa 2 was 6 hours and 46 minutes, so that's probably the other one that's, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Did everybody secretly survive, or... Oh, still more credits. Team Danganronpa. Oh, I got a theme. Okay. After I fully intend to probably not ever play this game again. I mean, yeah, it's one of those games that doesn't... I mean, I'm in it for the main story, and after that it doesn't really have a lot of replay value. Unless I wait, like, several years long enough to forget everything, but I'm not going to forget, like, the big twist and all the main reveals and all that. Like, it's like a play it once and you're kind of done kind of deal, unless you want to go for all the extra, like, achievements and the extra mode, whatever. And yeah, I'm not into that. I'm into the main story and seeing where it goes. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Cool. Variety cushion? To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. I'm not going to use it for... Well, that's perfect, because I have one save slot open still, I believe. So it is fitting to use it for this last one. Yep. I used all 30 save slots. I've never done that in any game ever. I've never used more than, like, 2 or 3 save slots. But, I mean, even when I was playing Danganronpa 2, I still made multiple ones just, you know, in case. And I never ended up needing them. But then this one decided to eat my save file halfway through Chapter 5. Or 4. Halfway through the Chapter 4 trial. Because it was at the intermission, so I had to do everything from the intermission onward to get back to where I was again. So yeah, that's why I started spamming saves every time I did it, just in case I lost something I wouldn't have to lose all that progress. Yeah. The only thing of note is the talent development plan. Yeah, that's the extra one like they had in the first 2 games, so it's only if you're more into character sense and RPG gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more into the investigation and trial system and the story and solving that mystery, and yeah, so that's over and done with, which means, as far as I'm concerned, the game is over and done with. So I will probably not be revisiting Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp. What the? Oh. Oh, that was a fake out title screen. You got me there, game. I was like, okay. I thought it was going to make me load the, like, save file to get to this, but okay. So we did survive. Whoops.
Himiko, careful.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
I mean...
Why aren't we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction is ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game. Closing ceremony. Alright. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kiba probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live? That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and despair. That's what Samuki said, right?
you're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie? Remember the last thing Samuki said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed? What? You don't know? Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samuki was just basing her performance on them.
Hey,
So Samuki lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending? No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that? What Samugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice.
Now you look more like Ultimates. Ultimates, really?
So,
The memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys ready?
Will be in the domain of the killing game, etc., etc. Killing game. We were selected? I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we? That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh? There's no way for us to check when we applied to the academy, right? Yeah. What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us. We were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
I was getting a little philosophical for my liking, but
Some truths can lead the world to despair.
well, yeah, that's true.
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Oh. I was like, I don't know these characters. The must have been from Despair Girls, which I have not played. I don't know. It's like a totally different kind of game, so I don't know. Maybe I'll play that one someday or not. That's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world.
It's already over. And yet everybody is still talking.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Oh, God. Fucking hell. That was a hell of a thing.
Congratulations, Spike Chunsoft. You subverted and thoroughly fucked with my expectations and filled my brain to the brim with fuck. And yeah, I don't know. I still don't fully know what to make of all that shit I just went through. Yeah. So I can load this and... Oops, where's my mouse? I guess I don't have a mouse right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the talent development plan. I don't know what salmon is, but I like to take a look through the artwork galleries. I have a lot of credits too. Yeah. And it would be nice if I could just get all of these in one go. Oops. Ah. I think this game just is unresponsive to control inputs sometimes. Whoops. Yep. Let's just get all these. Oh, that was all of them. Alright then. Salmon mode is exactly like the other games? That doesn't clarify much for me. I'm not sure what that means still. So you got... Oh, really? I can't just go to the next... Whoops. Okay. And I wish it was like a gallery. You could just go to the next one and go to the next one, go to the next one. That's so annoying. I have to... Kibo. Best character. Monocubs. Yep. Hexazols. They look like they belong in a completely different game. Kibo's weapon design? Oh, the one that it gives you to, like, call him to help. Okay. Able to do everyone's free time events and... Oh, I see. Kibo's final form. Alright, well, that was... I don't need to update anything. I'm not coming back here. Wow. I'm gonna be processing this for a while, so I don't really know what else to really say. Yeah, I don't I'm done with Danganronpa now, honestly. Different from Ultimate Talent Development Plan. Huh. I should probably get back to doing my Metroidvania games now. I left off in the middle of The Messenger, and I kinda completely lost sight of that when I started doing Danganronpa just for the fun of it. I didn't expect to get so thoroughly sucked in that I would want to do the V3 right away. I wanted to play it eventually, but yeah, streaming it was fun. So yeah, I need to get back to doing my Metroidvania Mondays, because that's the other stuff I've streamed. yeah. Oops. I was in the middle of the messenger. I don't know how close I was to even finishing that. But yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that idea, because I mean, these are fun. I love a good mystery. I love plot twists. I love, meeting these characters and solving murders. If I hadn't already played through like 90% of the Ace Attorney games, I would probably think about streaming some of those, but I've already done like all of them, so I know like the plot twists and everything, and even though I don't remember the exact specifics of like each trial, it would still be basically, it wouldn't be as much fun as going in blind. But yeah. Maybe a let's play sometime, but I don't think that would be all that much fun to stream, really. So yeah. Yeah, if anybody if anybody's coming into this right at the end, you can see the rest of the stream, me playing through this game from beginning to end. I also did Danganronpa 2 from I think I started streaming at chapter 3, because that was, I was like, this would be fun to stream, because I had a friend who had played through it, and so, but he hasn't played 3, so he couldn't be here for this stream because he didn't want spoilers, so yeah. So I will get to, sometime eventually he'll stream it, I'm sure, and then I will get to watch and enjoy his reactions to some of this absolute off-the-wall crazy bullshit that's been going on in this game. But yeah, the streams, I export these to my YouTube. There's links down there on screen, but they're also on my channel description. And yeah, I also do non-streamed edited Let's Plays on my YouTube channel, which I've been kind of neglecting. I need to get back to finishing Jedi Outcast and eventually playing Academy. I need to get back to the Myst series. I need to play Myst 4 and 5, and possibly Uru. Yeah. So that's something to look forward to on my YouTube channel. As far as streaming, I need to get back to the Metroidvania games that I've been doing. I've been doing Metroidvania Mondays. So I have that list down there of what I currently do, what I've done. Those streams are also on my YouTube channel. So yeah. Thanks everybody who's been stopping by to chat for a little bit. Thanks to all any new followers. I think it's just the one, but it's fun to have somebody to just talk to while streaming. That's like the main draw to streaming versus just the edited Let's Plays and whatnot, is more or less real-time interaction. It's just more fun to like talk to people who are having fun talking to me. So yeah, next Monday maybe I'll pick up the Messenger again, but as far as Danganronpa, it's over. Maybe if there's some particularly high quality fan works out there, I'll look into those, but yeah, for now we're done with this. So whenever I'll see you when I see you.